How was the quiet when I got back in? Alright, there we go. Morning.
Melissa.
See, there you go. I'll clean the dirt.
Oh, hello, Mr. Malcolm.
Oh, that's real clean.
Oh, everybody.
I'll help you.
Hey,
I'll help you too.
well, I mean, that's how you get clean
Axel,
dirt.
grab a rake.
Oh, alright, I just want to finish reading this article.
Nope, can't finish.
What's it
Something
about,
about-
Axel?
It's the one, says Mr. Flint is actually tricked by some huckster called Dr. Bloom.
Oh,
Oh, that's very
Oh.
interesting.
Dr. Bloom, isn't he the guy that passed the other day?
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sad.
We got budget for the road.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
just
that's right, are we getting paid?
cleaning the dirt.
Dirt
Yeah.
cleaning. Cleanest dirt in all the states.
Jason's paying us.
Oh,
Oh, how much you paying?
very nice.
$1.
200 per rock.
200 per rock. Oh,
$1.
That's a good man.
this?
Just cleaning up the
I
city.
mean, they're
you do.
enthusiastically raking the places that they were sitting earlier.
All right.
Gotta keep it
yeah,
clean,
I
Ash.
Suppose.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
You know, you gotta leave a place the way you found it.
Thought
Covered
I'd
in
try and make a
footprints and
joke there,
horse
but
shit?
I couldn't think of one.
Y'all are some good hard workers. Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Maxwell, show me your knife.
Oh, hello, Nora.
Hi, Nora.
Hello. Hello.
How is everyone for food, by the way? Because I got a lot in stock, and it's going to go off at some point. So,
Go
I
off,
don't know.
what do you mean?
wait, what do you
It's
mean
gonna blow
go
up.
off? I mean, it's
Like
fucking
go
food.
bang.
It's gonna
It's gonna rock.
It's gonna blow up.
Anybody hear
Yeah, it's
whispers?
dynamite.
whispers of what?
I thought I heard something in the wind.
Like what? Oh, okay, that's
I
horrifying.
hear a roof
hard-
here. Hold on a
hard-
second.
It's hard to make
Oh,
out.
don't shoot it. That's the mayor.
Mayor.
That's free meat. What are you talking about?
Frankie called it the mayor.
Well,
Oh, yeah, we got a female mayor.
Oh, hello, Del.
Blackwater is really progressive.
I didn't think we had a mayor at all.
I don't think we do,
No, we've
but
got mayor, sheriff, mayor, north. That's all we need. This is a false prophet. I'm killing the roof deer.
What?
I'll miss you, roof deer.
I mean,
Is this like a
please be
crew or
careful
something?
doing that around those guys. They're gonna get pissed.
I think she just wants a position for herself.
Yeah,
Is it
that's
maybe
cool.
Like a political assassination? Oh.
Yes, exactly.
And we kind of accomplished it because we
brazen.
just stood by.
Here comes
Yeah.
here comes squad. Start raking.
Yeah.
Start raking everybody.
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 Hey.
Just
Hi,
doing all
howdy.
right.
Why are we raking the street?
no, because it's the cleanest dirt in the lands apparently here in Blackwater.
I think the rake is just moving the dirt, not really cleaning it.
How's
Let
he
them
gonna
think
clean
that they're
dirt?
doing something useful.
I feel like there might be a sort of
It's
gender
like a-
divide about who can rake.
Like a zen
unfortunately.
garden.
What?
Yeah, I mean
Yep.
they were all just sitting reading the paper earlier, so you know who needs a
can
bar
read
when
now?
you've got the
We can read?
dirt road?
Speaking of, I'm looking for folk to come
Oh,
work
thank
at
the
the
gods, you can
stables,
read.
cleaning shit.
Well, you know, they
Cleaning,
can write.
shit,
we
cleaning
can't
shit.
read.
Well, these
Oh,
guys are
cleaning
practiced.
literal shit.
They can.
I'm so
Also
happy.
general stuff.
There's a non-roof deer that I let live. So, yeah.
So,
There you go, happy
sorry,
balance.
What was this about a mayor?
Mhm.
We have a mayor?
Anybody here want a
They
job?
were calling a roof
Edith
deer
just killed the mayor.
over there.
I don't know, Maxwell. Do you want a job?
Why had a roof deer again?
Which one's Maxwell? Tanko?
Yes.
Howdy.
Mm-hmm.
You want a job?
What's the job?
Cleaning stables?
No, thank you.
Okay.
You want a job in the general store?
No, thank you.
Which
You want a
technically
job at
makes
all?
you the mayor, right, Edith?
I'm a bounty hunter. That's what I do.
Don't forget the offer I gave you, Maxwell.
Want a job for me?
Yeah, I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, I think most folk here already got jobs, so.
Yeah.
Shit.
I have a job?
Who don't got a job?
Oh.
Step forward if you don't have a job. See?
Either that, or they just don't want to scoop shit for you.
That's true.
Right. Pays well.
Does it? How much does it pay?
I haven't decided, but it will be well.
Does it pay more than doctoring does? Because I might take you up.
How much does
Probably.
the doctor pay you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I
no,
got paid-
just-
I
oh.
recently
Hey,
paid
yo,
you don't get paid at all, do you?
Oh my
I-
god, is this a guy reading?
Sometimes we randomly
good.
get paid like $300.
Yeah, we
and
have
then
been
sometimes
exploring-
we don't get paid for days.
We have been exploring our emotions, Flo.
What do you mean a guy reading? It's me.
Let me have a look.
Don't worry, Axel. She's just looking
Did you
respectfully.
downgrade me to just a guy?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Do I look like I'm leaning on anything? I'm gonna just
Here, you
cross
can
my
lean on
arms.
me.
What a horse, what a horse.
You
Kind
of have
don't
your,
Look, don't look, don't look.
My lantern, I know.
No, your knees are
Just
kind of
looking at
like bent a little bit.
Uh-huh. Look like you're posing real pretty.
Try
Yeah.
looking stoic.
Me?
Stern.
Nice.
Ooh.
Stoic.
Oh shit. What do you know?
What do you
Look
know?
at that, I could do that. I had to do it to them.
You also got this one.
Is he leaving?
Why are you aiming arrows at me, man?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I just need like
Mm-hmm.
general maintenance workers.
Ooh.
Yeah, bullets don't do anything.
Well, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright.
Son of
Hey
a
guys,
bitch.
let's not
I
shoot the
forgot a holster.
Reverend like we planned.
Why?
The arrows don't work anyway. Come on, guys.
They don't?
No,
There's
he's
a
a
Reverend
little
out
man. He just has God on his side. If you want to follow him, go follow him.
I will offer in my hand to everybody again for repentance.
No, thank you.
I'm fine.
I'm good.
I feel relatively safe. You missed me twice with lightning, so I feel relatively safe.
I'm gonna step
You
away
say
from
that I missed you, I did not aim for anybody.
You
Weren't
certainly
you,
did.
I
I remember quite
Banished
vividly.
from Blackwater.
Anyway,
Yeah, ain't
if
you
there is
banished?
anybody who would like to listen,
I'm
please come
getting
to the
outta here.
church just north of town. I'll be waiting.
There ain't no church next down there. Oh, yeah.
That. Shut up.
Everybody, shut up or use your whistle voices, please. Forward, two things. One, North banished him from the town. He's not allowed to be in the town. Two, the church is part of the town.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we've got
Reverend
bunch
doesn't
of
really
typical.
like people telling him what to do, but, you know, he's not meant to be in the town. Okay, so the arrows will work. It's just, you know, they okay, so the blessing doesn't really do anything. You know, Quarry talked about it yesterday, and the Reverend, this is from the Reverend himself, said, oh yes, they will kill me, but, you know, so will anything else, because it's not that he can't be killed, it's that whatever, too long, too fucking long. I'm gonna grab my gun and go off as well, just in case.
Right, whoever.
It seemed like not enough folk were visiting Armadillo.
Dooby dooba dooba dee ba da ba dooba.
My workshop over there, I do keep you know, a decent selection of repeaters and
From heaven, and will forgive their sin and heal their land.
Holy.
Once again.
He's still alive.
What in the fuck?
Well done, everybody, once again.
Jesus!
What the hell? To be angry. Good day.
I see what you mean by the lightning.
So, heavy recommendation, if you have burns or bear mauling wounds, please come back to the medical tent and avoid the church once again. Of course he did. So anyways, medical tent.
Yep, we'll be there. I'll go prep everything.
Good.
More people up there hurt.
Did you hear that bear, man?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Well, it was over by the church.
Oh. We were just talking about the huge bear that attacked Fort Wallace, and I thought it was coming here.
Right.
Alright.
I'm just trying to get a fox off the... well, fox or coyote off the medical building. Doesn't seem like there's a way up there though.
The tent, or...
You know, the wooden shack.
I'll go up there and make sure.
I know there's a way up there because I've seen someone stand up on top of a... Oh, you did it.
That took care of it.
Shit, where is it?
I keep saying, which is old news. No, I mean in terms of
There's a snake up here.
Oh yeah, I was going for it next, but... Do you have a license to be on roofs?
Oh, I guess I don't. Forgot there was a law against that.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing this for months, so
Yeah, you know, back in Saint Denis, we just
yeah. But Saint Denis is just surprisingly the lawless place in the whole state.
yeah, that's true. Well, it seems like the Reverend is gone.
What is this about this reverend guy that got everybody so spooked?
He tries to brainwash people and then he cuts up their backs and makes them like his followers. And then he causes chaos, you know.
So why hasn't he been arrested yet?
He's like, he has some sort of power or something.
Don't be ridiculous.
But it seems
Why
I've
the,
seen him be
crossroads?
cut down right around my eyes, and he just got back up, and the person who did it burst into flames. Oh, hello, Jess.
Hey Axel, how's it going?
It's going all right.
Good.
I don't know. I also noticed that a lot of people are using cocaine nowadays. So
Malcolm.
Yeah, we are.
yeah,
You seen Bonnie?
not since I went off to go rooftop
Disclaimer:
duty.
I'm not actually using cocaine.
Where do you get your cocaine?
Flo, you haven't seen Bonnie, have you?
No, I haven't seen Betty at all today.
Bernie's
But
not around.
don't be silly. People don't spontaneously combust like that.
I saw it happen to Mr. Lilacs. Was there. I was spying through my
Malcolm,
binoculars.
if you see Bonnie, let her know. I've gone to find Birdie. I think she's Rhodes way. I need to
Alright.
warn her.
I also saw a lion showed up and just stood beside him, you know, hanging out. Maybe he was a lion tamer before he became a reverend.
Probably. There are some circuses that come around these parts.
And
know
he
what-
seems to, you know, control lightning. Maybe he has some like conducting material, you know, that he places,
Yeah.
you know, like a magician.
Well, magicians are just really good method actors.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe he places the conducting material beforehand so that the lightning will strike, and then he says, "Oh, I did that," you know.
Yeah, exactly. And how he's not easy to cut down could maybe be that he's doing the thing that I heard
I don't know.
of
Sorry,
some
there's people by the
outlaw
medical fence and there's people
out Australia
who've gone
way.
back up towards the church.
Guy was wearing, you know, metal armor and a metal bucket for a helmet. Police would
Like
shoot at him,
chainmail.
and it would just, well, not chainmail, just like solid steel.
No, he's just been.
Bullets would just graze off that stuff.
That hasn't helped at all.
I also saw him like summon pools of blood. I was thinking maybe he has a bucket of blood that he. I haven't seen him take it out, but maybe he's just really good at, you know, sleight of hand.
I don't know, it might also just be a trick with, you know how some dirt, like around the roads, is red? If you mix that with water in just the right way, it will look like blood.
Yeah, but you know, I don't know where he gets it from. It's like a huge pool that appears. He must have like a bucket that he hides somewhere.
Well, maybe he just prepared it beforehand.
Oh, you mean it like expands when he throws it out?
Yeah, like maybe he just had it already, you know, built beneath the layer of grass, ready to do the thing.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, you can be
Very,
pretty ingenious at hiding things. I could hide a
I mean,
spike.
he's-
I could hide a pitfall with spikes on the bottom, right here next to the road, and nobody would notice.
Yeah, but that wouldn't seem very magical, you know.
No, but you can't
know,
do.
it's very
you
impressive
can't
what
do
he's
the
doing,
same
actually.
thing with, you know, making a little deposit somewhere. And
Yeah,
then
that's
just
true. That's true.
have something in your sleeve that kicks into it, so it spreads like a bag on under the ground.
Yeah, you know, the more we speak of it, the more impressed I am of his skills, you know.
I mean, he probably is very skilled at deceiving people, but magical powers, please.
Yeah, I mean, I am impressed with his sleight of hand and his tricks. You know, he must put a lot of effort into them, a lot of practice.
I mean, it doesn't take much for someone to convince a whole bunch of people that he's a chosen one, you know.
Yeah, but you know, I've seen his tricks firsthand. They look very impressive. You know, it's very convincing.
Well, yeah,
So
but
I,
that just
I respect
helps.
all the work, you know, he put in.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know, I don't get why everybody's so spooked about it. It's just a guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty spooky that he wants to cut your back open and take out the blood.
That just sounds dangerous. Then
Yeah,
again,
you know, spook.
the last few weeks I've just been increasingly seeing people hallucinating all over the place.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I was talking to some people over there. They said they're tired of all these supernatural things happening every day, but I haven't really had many run-ins with the supernatural.
There is no
Seen
supernatural
reverends.
stuff happening. Everything has a logical explanation.
Yeah,
Either
but you
it's
know,
just
the
a very curious happenstance of things happening, or everybody's just collectively off their ass on cocaine.
yeah, the cocaine does make you hallucinate. I did meet a guy in Rhodes who said he picked some mushrooms in the swamp. He was really out of it. Maybe someone's been planting mushrooms in everyone's food.
Also possible.
Is that Birdie?
Oh yeah, it is.
Birdie.
Hey Birdie.
Oh, good morning.
Ash was looking for you.
No, Ash was looking for Bonnie.
Well, he was looking for Bonnie, but he said he was going out to Rhodes to warn you of something.
I just came from Rhodes.
Guess you missed him.
I said in my telegram I was heading to
He's
Blackwater.
up there. He's up at the crossroads by the tree with the Reverend right now.
What?
I think. Yeah.
Up where?
At the crossroads. Take the main road out. You'll find him, I'm sure.
Yeah, the Reverend was here.
I still don't get why people are scared of the guy.
Is Bonnie here?
She
I'm
was,
sorry.
but I haven't seen her in a bit.
Did you not see what went down at the church?
I just came here
No, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
from Rhodes.
Oh, you're burned, man. Why are you so black?
Because I was nearly hit by a lightning bolt.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And this idiot right here is wondering why people are afraid of the guy.
Well, he's probably a very skilled
crossroads?
magician.
The crossroads outside Blackwater. You know, check on the map if you have one. The B, by the B of shit. The B of West Elizabeth.
Oh, all right.
It's there's a triangle there on the road. That's where I think they are.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll go.
Nobody controls lightning.
Well, you could if you have
Oh yeah, and
conducting
nobody
material,
rises up from the dead either. Yet he does.
Well, maybe he didn't really die, you know.
He got stabbed in the fucking throat.
Oh. Right now.
Can't come back from that.
Yeah, with your voice, with your vocal cords cut out. Yeah, but he was speaking perfectly fine.
You mean when
So
Mr. Lilacs cut him?
Yeah, no. Back then, sure, but just now he got a knife in the throat.
Oh shit.
15 minutes ago or so. He rose up just fine. If you're skeptical, mister, you can go up there and put a bullet in him yourself. You'll see what happens.
Now, why would I shoot a religious fanatic? If he's really that dangerous, you should get the marshals involved.
Yeah, we've been fucking trying. They're never around.
Yeah, law is not really being upheld across the states right now.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I think a lot of people around here are hallucinating of late.
I was thinking, I met this man recently who found a bunch of mushrooms in the swamp. You know, hallucinogenic. Maybe someone's been putting mushrooms in everyone's food, you know.
More likely in the water supply.
Oh.
That would be a whole lot of mushrooms for that.
Yeah, I wonder who would do that.
Well, Lemoyne has a pretty big swamp, so...
Oh, that's true as well.
You don't need much if you distill the mushrooms.
Well, I don't say this lightly, mister, but if you're really not, after all this that has gone down, if you're not even in the slightest bit, at least slightly fearful of what he's capable of doing, well, you're an idiot, mister. You're a fool.
Yeah, I don't think Mr. Malcolm has seen it firsthand yet.
Come join me, then. Let's walk up to the crossroads and see the remnant for ourselves.
I don't know, I was up there just now when everybody was screaming about stuff.
You didn't see the lightning strike?
No.
You didn't see the bear? You haven't heard of the lion seed sick on Blackwater?
All I heard was somebody shooting guns up there.
I heard a bear, Brian. Very strange, we were just talking about the huge bear that attacked Fort Wallace, and then a bear roared nearby. But I didn't see it. Really spooky to me. Maybe I can summon bears.
Maybe.
But yeah, I've seen a lot of the lions. I was wondering if he was a lion tamer before he became a reverend, you know.
Maybe he was. He was a bear tamer as well. Maybe he learned how to put together lightning rods. Maybe he learned how to fake the dead. Maybe he's nothing special at all, but maybe he is what he says he is, and he is supernatural.
Unlikely. I'm more willing to believe that he's just very good at having a bunch of tricks up his sleeve.
Were you robbed, sir, of your clothes?
Magical.
Yeah.
That was a really dejected, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to believe. I mean, doesn't seem reasonable that he's a magical man, but I can't explain all the things I've seen.
Exactly. There's too much going on in the States.
That's the
Ghosts,
kind of stuff.
demons.
That's the kind of stuff that charlatans like this guy will feed off. Give you the impression that there's something more than just a man. So you start buying into their bullshit.
You know, I was like you. I thought like you. And I saw everything for myself. It's too much that can't be explained. Far too much. I tried rationalizing it, but I cannot. I have seen him twice now stand up from stab wounds that should have been lethal.
Have you considered he might have had armor?
Mister, I saw people sink their knives into his flesh. I saw blood spurt out.
Didn't you say you saw his throat get cut open?
Yes. Mr. Victor, the Russian who just came into town today, sunk a knife into the back of his throat, came straight through. I saw the tip punch through from back to front. Reverend was on the floor and I saw his blood spill out into the dirt, and then he stood up like nothing had ever happened. I was at Sandy Knee, and I saw Mr. Larry Lilacs stab him 3 or 4 times with a massive fucking sword.
Yeah, I saw that as
He
well.
nearly
He will
decapitated
stop
him.
next time through a storm, like normally. Alright.
And I saw him stand back up from it, and I saw Mr. Lilacs get struck down.
Yeah, didn't he like combust into flames from nothing?
Yes, spontaneously. Like an invisible lightning bolt had struck him.
That was very strange.
Yes, yes, it was.
You know, another thing I was considering, what if he's actually, you know, what if he's, you know, a holy guy, you know, what if he serves this god he's talking about?
Well...
And everyone's trying to take him down with, you know, blessed stuff. Seems
saying we need to,
counterproductive.
yeah, you're not wrong about that. Maybe there's something in Armadillo, what the devil saw. Can take him down. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it.
I met him for the first time, you know, firsthand yesterday in Saint-Denis. And he said, you know, oh, there are demons in roads and they're coming here. You sinners are doomed or something.
Yeah, he always says that.
Hey, Stringer
Oh,
Defender.
really? Because we got really scared and barricaded ourselves into the store, and then nothing happened.
Yeah, he says that we are to be doomed on the 31st. That's
Or
when
maybe
the
he meant the demons are coming on 31st.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that a lot of things are gonna come. He said the demons are gonna come. He said an angel of death is gonna descend from the heavens and strike us all down.
Right.
At the same time, he's also said that he served the angels of death. That's the thing. It made me think like you, Mr. Malcolm.
Let's just say I've been all over the place in this country, and I've seen a lot of people like this guy, maybe less impressive with their tricks, but it's always the same thing. Look at me, I'm more special than you. Now follow my religious beliefs, and I'm gonna lead you on a suicide pact because the world is going to end.
Yeah, that's true. Doomsday cults.
That's essentially what is going to happen if you keep following him. He's just going to convince a whole bunch of people the world is going to end, and the only way that you're going to survive, you know, your soul, it's to you know, kill yourself before the demons come. There's not going to be any demons. There's all a logical explanation for this, but it sure as hell isn't supernatural powers.
I think I'm done talking to you, Mr. Malcolm. Goddamn moron.
I think I don't think the world will end.
It sure as hell isn't to some demon stuff.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I've been kicking around for 70 years on this damn world. I've seen plenty of things that would have been better suited for an end of the world than some random guy spouting prophetic nonsense in a backwater state like this.
Yeah, you know, I think on the 31st, a lot of things will happen, but, you know, it will blow over and everything will go back to normal, you know.
Yeah. People will have to wake up from the delusions at one point or another.
What do you believe it is then, if it's not
I
demons
believe that
and magic?
I believe that Revenant guy just is a very skilled trickster who has a bunch of prepared tricks for all this kind of stuff. But I also find that a lot of people of late have been imagining things.
Mr. Wraith?
My friend had a theory about that. He spoke about electricity. Because apparently there is electricity in your brain or something. And then electrical storms, I don't... Johnny, what did he say?
I honestly can't remember.
I mean...
that the electrical storms are confusing us and making us see things.
Yes. Basically.
Yes, exactly.
That and this state has had a tendency for freak weather.
That's very true.
Yeah, you can say that again.
The witch claimed one of them, but who knows if that's even true.
Yeah, she claims to make it snow.
Snow.
It snowed the other day. We're not here.
I mean,
Yeah, that's a couple days.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised.
It snowed all the way down to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. I mean, it's very rare, but...
I mean, yeah. I did have a friend who spent some time in Northern Africa, and they have snow stairs as well, and they have desert as well.
I guess it's easy to claim it after the fact or during.
It sounds more like she's just claiming that she's making it snow to make it appear like she has power or something. Even though, you know, this year has already been weird with weather.
I'm making it sunny right now.
Oh my god! Axel, you are a god. But
Yes,
no,
I am a sun god.
Good job, Axel.
Thank you.
Thank you, Axel. But I digress. I am very thoroughly convinced about that neck wound of him. It's no longer there.
The what is no longer where?
When I looked at his collar, his wound was no longer there.
Oh.
So if that isn't a sign
Nothing
of
at
proof,
all.
I don't know what is. That's why I started, you know. I'm thoroughly convinced.
Not even a mark?
Nothing. That's why I was looking everywhere. That's why I moved his collar away for just a moment.
Wait, who doesn't have a mark?
You're convinced of what?
The Reverend, he got knifed by Victor and he showed no marks.
Okay, has it maybe occurred to people that they might have imagined him getting stabbed?
No, we saw it go through him. 100%, everyone was there.
It would be a mass hallucination.
Isn't that
Mass
the thing?
hallucination?
Hallucination.
I don't know, we currently have a theory that somebody has been spiking the water supply with mushrooms.
Mushrooms don't make you see that.
Well, I've learned a couple of things about the Reverend. For once, he is always being accosted in every single town, and when we apologized to him, he said, we explained to him that Victor is not part of the town, and then he said, well, I'll try and forgive your town for that little transgression, and then I said, well, you know what, if you ever want to come in, please send us a telegram, and we'll, you know, or a postcard, and we'll respond back in kind. And he says, well, I got something better than a postcard. Can you guess what it is?
A kiss.
Oh god, how much I would imagine I would love that. But no.
Jesus Christ, Flo.
He'll come to town with the storm, and I said, well, how are we going to compare this storm to any other storm in town? And he's going to be like, well, that's the kicker. You'll never know if I'm actually really coming. And I'm like, oh, so this guy likes to play fucking games, does he? And then I noticed his horse was being very antsy, so I said, your horse, he looks like he needs a good pet. And he goes, well, why don't you come over here and pet my horse for me? And I went, alright. And his horse was pretty happy. I mean, looks like he never gives that thing attention.
Come over here and pet my horse. That sounds
Come
like
over here and pet my horse, would you? Come here and pet over my horse. This is totally not an allegory for anything. He's also listed the sins. Apparently I had 3 of them. I counted on my hand.
Only 3?
Yeah,
I think I've ever
sensuality,
seen on that fucking list.
jealousy, and maybe greed.
Your god is a stingy one. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Why would you
Yeah,
follow
I shouldn't
that?
have told him I always slept in church as well, and I don't remember anything about the Bible except maybe the big story.
You know, none of those are a sin where I'm from.
No. But then, how do you get sent to hell?
You don't.
Oh, well.
Well,
I'm destined to
you
go to
kinda
hell
do, I
because
suppose.
maybe I may have touched the Reverend's neck and not only investigating the wound, but because I wanted to see his back again.
Is it hell the alternative to Valhalla? You know. But it's not a bad place. It's just it's just a place that's not for warriors.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he shows up in town and that storm rolls in, then I will know. And besides, Rav got his own personal cross, so I think he will not be sending a plague of bears to fuck with us. Well, I don't know what to say about Victor, however. He might be fucking dead. Where did he go?
Isn't he standing right there behind you?
Right next. Oh, him?
I'm not sure if that's him.
You're asking for Victor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's him. I think he walked over there.
Well, there he goes. And maybe next time he should think out his plan outside the city limits.
It's pretty convenient that he can just choose any storm he wants to come back.
Yeah, well.
Oh, it's storming.
I'm convinced he
Better
has some
head to
powers. I
Blackwater.
still don't know if it's God or not.
I'm pretty sure he just
But-
waits until Storm is around before he rides in.
Yeah. He does
Maybe
love
he's
to
a
wait up
circus
on that
artist.
hill over there. Right up
It's
there.
got bears, lions.
Tigers? Oh my. Flint.
Yeah, he probably was a lion tamer.
It might be.
Yeah, not really. I mean,
That's
yeah,
a
Maxwell,
logical,
I'm heading out of
scientific
town
explanation.
to do that thing I was talking about.
Alright.
right and tell me what that thing was.
Yeah, I was actually going to see if you wanted to come with me.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Alright then.
I miss anything interesting over here?
Just mostly disproving this whole magic thing.
I don't fucking know what to think about any of it anymore.
It's just a guy with a fancy bag of tricks.
I'm not gonna doubt that whatever he does ain't natural, but I'm definitely not gonna go out of my way to talk with the fella.
I mean, I've been around enough religious nut jobs to know to just stay out of his way.
Yeah.
Unless he comes after, you know, my friends, but...
I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do if he does? That's the problem with it all. You shoot him, you're struck by lightning. You stab him, you're struck by lightning or spontaneously combusting into flame. You manage to shoot him without being injured, that he just gets back up and shoots or stabs you. There's not a whole lot you can do. You can't even rope him because of the whole combustion thing.
Right.
I mean, that's why he's been banned from Blackwater and not arrested. They literally can't put him in a cell. They've tried.
Sounds kind of nonsensical to me, but
Yeah.
not to bash on anyone in particular, but the law enforcement in this state has always been a bit falling behind.
I have watched Sheriff North and his deputies carry this gentleman into the station, and I have watched him miraculously escape a locked cell.
It's more like he knows how to get out of a locked cell.
You can believe whatever you want, sir. I'm gonna go see if anybody else has managed to be stabbed in town.
I hope not.
So do I. You take care, alright?
Yeah, you too. Everybody be like, oh, but it's magic. No. No. I'm not going to actively engage with the Reverend specifically because I don't want to end up in a situation where it's like, I don't know, man.
Hey there. You seen your sheriff around? Alright. Yeah. here?
Just follow me to your store.
Pretty sure was the one who flashed him up. Oh, this is yeah.
So, what's been going on of late?
Spooky things.
Yeah, Reverend.
Aside from all the cultist nonsense.
Not a lot. I think I've not been around much.
We're in the same boat in that regard, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't really think of anything else to say. I'm just birdies. That's good enough.
Birdie's what?
Well. Yes, I could. It's just birdies.
You didn't even put the welcome to on there.
Well, fine then.
Also, what's about this boyfriend application thing I saw the other day?
Oh. Yeah,
It's
did
just
you get
something silly.
Did you get any replies?
No. I know, outrageous.
I can't
You
believe
actually have one, but the person replying can't type. Or write.
Oh.
Who? Can this fella please go away?
Miguel wanted to apply.
The donkey.
Yeah. My God, Birdie.
What?
You knocked over the sign.
Well, he tried to knock me over.
Hmm?
Well, fuck him, but the sign.
It's fine. The sign will be fine. I'll put it back.
Oh boy. You alright, baby?
What did you call me?
Birdie.
Oh, okay. I'm alright. I think we're gonna need another window.
Well, that's fine. We'll just, charge another one.
Yeah, I tripped a little bit.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how many windows I had to replace earlier today.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
I just tripped earlier writing my sign. I was
Right.
trying to put it back in its place after a
looks like
fellow
an
was
open air
aggravating
look.
me.
Yeah.
Just airing the place out.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do that.
It was already broken. We were just, clearing it out, make it easier to reinstall the next one.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta take all the glass. There's a little piece up there.
Otherwise, the person installing it has to do it. So we're just kind of, saving them time.
Right.
See, I
Awfully
gotta
considerate.
just,
I mean, at the rate that we're losing windows, we might as well just break them ourselves instead of cleaning them.
Well, the glass is gonna get more and more expensive.
That's true.
Oh, jeez!
Did you just...
Oh, I missed.
Are you okay? Did she hit you?
Oh, no, but, oh, it was close.
You hit me one. I can aim just fine.
You all need to be a bit more trusting of Miss Birdie's capabilities.
Hey,
Hi, Hats. How's it going?
I just hit that little corner and didn't hit the glass. Oh, howdy.
That's good.
How are things? Oh dear, in my eyes, this
Alright.
window seems to be missing.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? It
Yeah,
is.
that's correct. It's missing.
Ah, okay.
Where did my knife go?
Everything all right?
Oh no, everything's fine. I'm just going for a wander around town, seeing who's around,
Oh, good.
Did I ever get all those rabies shots? I don't remember.
I believe you need
Rabbit.
another
Oh,
one.
I didn't get them all.
You
Yeah, you just
definitely
need
had 2. Maybe
Oh,
3.
have you got any of those shots, Bonnie?
Yeah.
I didn't get bit by anything. I'm alright.
Luckily for
have
you, I
got
always
your,
keep a
your
vial
shots,
on me.
Mr. Randall?
What?
Did you
I
get
haven't
bit
been
by
shot
any of those
lately.
wolves earlier?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was Ash also attacked by wolves?
Mm.
No, that was the
no,
day I
he-
went back
he didn't,
by
he
myself.
didn't get bit by none.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I think we found the same wolves.
What? You get bit by wolves, you have to get a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case, they might be rabid. Don't want to take any chances, yeah?
Do you have to get those shots every time you get bit?
No, just the first time you have to go through the process just to make sure that you don't develop rabies.
Mm.
Oh.
How long
Could it be
can that
preventative?
take?
It can be preventative too, but no one's really come forward to get their rabies shot, honestly.
Oh, maybe they don't realize they should. Maybe you should organize a vaccine day or something.
Yeah, go get a shot.
Put up
Ash.
posters. Yeah, Ash, here you go.
Inoculation.
Yeah, Ash.
Yeah, Bonnie, go get a shot.
Oh, no,
Miss
Ash. Ash
Bonnie.
needs a shot. No,
yeah,
I'm not.
Malcolm, you go get a shot.
Oh,
don't
Mr.
know.
Malcolm.
I've
How
been
long-
bit by wolves so many times.
Yeah, how long can it take to develop? Because I might have encountered some wolves previously.
It takes about 3 months for the rabies to incubate.
Wait, what's the symptoms of rabies?
You are like physically and mentally afraid of water. You are foaming at the mouth, feverish, among other things. Nausea,
I
aching.
mean, that's Malcolm all the time. How would we know?
Well, I'm probably alright then.
I don't think you're afraid of water.
Oh.
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 Well, so far your
I was only-
reflexes, Ash.
What were we talking about? Oh yes, vaccines. If you'd like, we can administer it now. Well, rather in the saloon. It'll just be a quick little thing, you know.
Well, I need my third one. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I got all mine. I can't get rabbits.
Yeah, I'd hate to
Rabies.
get the rabies.
Oh, I like bunnies.
Uh-huh.
I like them too. They're one of the few animals that don't decide to end up on the roofs here.
Oh.
Has anyone seen Tiger lately? Is that
Mhm.
Fletcher?
No.
Oh, good.
See, that's the thing. Ever since the boats in the lake have disappeared, so have the iguanas and crabs on Crab Island, and also street animals around here.
Oh, speaking of
I haven't
the
seen
lake,
Tiger.
you know, Mr. Randall had a pretty good idea earlier.
Oh?
About
Well,
what?
and there's no blockade on the river anymore, on the lake, and I got a whole load of meats and stuff in storage, and, well, I don't know, maybe everyone would fancy a nice boat trip and picnic out on the islands.
The cursed
might be good.
island?
The cursed
Uh-huh.
one?
Yep.
Is
the
it still
cursed one.
cursed?
I
Wait,
don't know
which
if
one's-
it's cursed.
Which one's the cursed island? Are we talking about the
I
one?
mean, the whole lake was fucking cursed because the guys had a blockade going and they always had these weird baptisms. But if they're not there no more,
They ain't there anymore.
They ain't there.
no, the whole blockade's gone.
Yep.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Would you like to gander?
I mean, I don't have to right this moment. I would believe you.
We haven't. We could try.
We could go let people know in the morning and see if people want to head out.
Mm-hmm.
So we can boat. Look, hey.
Lily May.
I've been standing by the stables waiting for you feeling that my emotions are repressed and that men have way more emotions than we do. Do you ladies agree?
What in the hell are you spouting
What?
about?
Wait. Men
yeah,
have...
we're very emotional.
Yeah, I bet you. Hey,
Yep.
show us that.
Hi, Miss
Show us
Holy
that.
May.
Show us that flask, Ash. I know you keep one.
Oh.
Let's see it. Yeah, let's see your flask.
Huh?
Pull out your flask. I know you have it.
Miss,
That's-
everyone has a flask standard issue, don't you know?
I don't have a flask.
I don't have a flask.
You didn't bring your flask.
No.
Yep, look at all that stuff. You gotta have a flask there, don't you, Ash?
You okay?
Well, where's your flask, ass?
What?
Where's the
Your
flask?
I bet you could even read a book while sitting on the ground. Yeah, I bet you can.
Oh, if I wanted to, but I haven't read a book in...
Do you think us ladies can sit on the ground and read a book? No, we can't.
Oh.
That's right.
Hey, William.
That ain't right.
I mean, you can sit at the table and read a book if you want to.
You
What if
know,
I want to sit on the floor?
I really wanted to feed my chickens too and my pigs, and now they're all gonna die. Because I can't feed them. I'm gonna have to hire someone.
I mean,
You're a
you
man.
could do it, even if they...
I can't even pick the weeds. It's really sad. But you know what I can do?
Play a fiddle?
I can... You can wait.
My butt itches and I can scratch it.
What the hell are you talking about, Lily Mae?
My butt itches.
I mean, we can see that. You clearly... Have you sat down on something weird? Maybe
No.
you're trying to sit and read.
No, I can't sit and read. I don't know why
But
my
if
butt
you-
itches, okay? If only I had a flask I could drink out of.
I mean, you can drink out of a bottle if you want.
Still doesn't make it right.
I didn't say it made it right. I don't know what would make this right.
But you know what makes up for all your manly emotions?
No.
No.
Wait for it.
Okay.
You got a really itchy butt, haven't you? Okay.
Oh, that's very nice.
That makes up for all of them.
I'm gonna go back
Almost.
to the medical tent. Betty, whenever you feel ready to get the vaccine, I'll be there. Okay?
Oh, all right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got overtaken by the non-emotionals I have.
Not emotional.
Non-emotions. Men are so much more emotional than women, it seems. That's
Yeah,
true.
Unfortunately.
Ash, what are you doing?
Yes.
He's being emotional. Look at him.
Huh.
Axel was swinging a sledgehammer over by the barn. It was a little,
Really?
it was a little scary.
Everyone was raking earlier. They all sat in the middle of the fucking street reading
Don't-
newspapers and then started raking the floor like idiots.
Don't say everyone.
Okay. A bunch of the guys were doing it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm writing that down.
I
okay, we
don't
can
I
play
don't
the
make the rules of the
fiddle, so it
world. I ain't fucking got to have words with your reverend that
My reverend.
I heard he hurt you. Are you okay?
He didn't hurt me. I've never even met the man.
And I wonder who it was, because Liam thought it was you.
Nope.
Reverend's
Well.
heard a lot of folk.
But
I
this
know.
just shows you how rumors get started, though.
Well, I'm glad he hasn't
Yeah,
hurt
it's
you.
true.
He hurt Eve. But then people get very trigger happy. He was here in town and someone attacked him.
But
Are you okay?
Yeah, stabbed him right in the throat.
And he got right back up again.
I was having an emotional experience.
I think she's lost it.
I have.
She's just emotional.
Clearly. I mean, she's a lady. They're very emotional.
Not as much as
Wow,
men, apparently.
Ash.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
unfortunately, not as much as men. That's the problem.
Yeah, Ash. You're
Rude.
kind of being mean to ladies.
They're
So rude.
usually pretty emotional.
Oh yeah, you said now. Don't worry, girls.
They
I'm
are.
with you.
Have you forgotten how long I've known you, Mr. Emotional?
Oh.
I'm gonna hide over here.
Well, I don't know if anyone's going to want to come on a boat trip.
Mr. Randall.
I mean, I'll
Mhm.
do a boat trip. Just got
Clearly.
distracted
I
by
don't
you,
know
little mate.
why. What did I fucking do? Someone kept telling me to get a flask out. I don't know what.
What is Ash yelling about?
I don't know. It's Ash.
Yeah.
He's obviously lost his marbles.
Obviously.
Yeah, he's just way too emotional.
Hey,
Too
back off, otherwise they already think we're too emotional.
Way too emotional.
So much emotion.
Keep your emotions out of the street.
I can't.
Or maybe not
They're
enough
everywhere.
emotion.
Get your emotions away from us, sir.
Back away from the ladies. Come on. Come on now.
Look.
Oh, it's William. You don't gotta go defending us now. If anybody wanted to shoot him, it would have happened already.
Wait.
Oh.
I said if. I said if. William, it's a testament to the fact that nobody wants to shoot you.
Yeah, I've had some bad news about that today, so.
What?
Oh.
Somebody wants to shoot you.
No. Worse.
Okay.
All right, I've had my fun with emotions now.
All right.
Although this one's pretty good.
Let's talk about
I
it.
can still sense the emotional Ash behind us, though.
He is.
So, Birdie, Ash, I received telegrams from both of you.
Oh.
Really?
Yep.
And
They were very emotional on Ash's part.
Who would have thought?
Emotional?
Ash is emotional?
Anyway, things.
Right in the middle of the book.
Things? Right in the middle of the book.
Now I gotta come up with an ending.
Oh dear, that always sucks, right?
Yep. All right, Birdie, let's go talk.
All right.
And Bonnie, of course.
And William, I've got to do the same to you. Come on. On we
Let me
get.
finish this cigarette.
Everyone needs to
Yeah.
talk, huh?
Wow.
It's a busy day, I
Yeah,
guess.
Sorry,
it's
Malcolm.
It's been a
Have
busy
good day.
couple days.
Yeah, just stand there with all your emotions and we'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
We have so many.
So many. Want to go over to the medical tent for this, or just the general story?
Oh, well.
To talk about your thing.
Oh, I'll talk about it right here.
You
Apparently.
just seemed rather touchy, so I didn't want it
Yeah.
to be open if it wasn't.
Well, those people probably gonna find out anyway. But I talked to Rav, and he said that the Reverend, likes me and wants to be my friend.
I don't mean shit. Friendship's a two-way street.
Yeah, I know, but he likes me a lot, and I don't know why he does. I guess because I go to church, and then I asked everybody, do y'all go to church? and I think I might be the only person that goes to church in this town. And so apparently now I have to go talk to the Reverend when he comes in town and let people know if they want to hear his sermon to come up to the church, which I guess
no, fuck that.
it ain't the worst
That ain't
job.
your job.
I mean, I'll do it for the town, and it's just
It's the Reverend. The more
I don't
people
think I
that
want to
go
be his
to,
friend. Well,
the
I'd
more
rather
people
him.
that go to his sermons, the more likely it is something happens. Like today.
Do you want him to come in town and do it?
Well,
Because he's gonna
no,
do
that's
it. He does it every time. He don't care.
well, he
So
did it
I'd rather-
earlier today too.
Would you rather him do it like outside of town, or would
But
you
here's
rather
the thing:
him come in here and do it?
either way that happens, someone's getting injured.
That's not true.
So, it literally happened today.
Here, look, I'll show you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna come talk to him. He'll say, "Hey, I'm gonna do my sermons, and then I'm gonna come through town. And I'll walk real slow, and I'll."
I think I'll just migrate out of this town at this point.
And then no one will hear me, but I still did my job, so he can't be mad at me. And
I
then no
mean,
one will come to his service.
honestly, you're gonna
So
get this shit anywhere. He's been known to frequent Saint Denis as well.
Yeah,
He
go to Saint Denis.
Caught me
Stay there.
alone.
Let him live there.
Valentine.
Buy a house in Saint Denis, Reverend. I don't care. You ain't here.
Well, I was telling this gentleman that he's not going to be escaping this no matter where he goes.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
I've been doing pretty
Miss
well in
Waters,
Mexico.
you look lovely today.
Well, thank you,
If you see the
Mr.
girls, I had to run to Van Horn. I have fight training that I forgot. Gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
Something about Van Horn fight trading, he always forgets. Got it.
I don't know. I think you should just leave a note on the bar for him.
He'll figure it out one day. Lord knows. Do you have any apples, Miss Waters?
I got 26. I need to go apple picking soon, and also I need to go hunting and cook some more meat up for the ABC rotisserie.
Well, I'll buy as many as you want to sell to me.
If you had caught me like 10 minutes ago, Miss Jessica had a whole bunch of venison you could have gotten from me for free.
Oh. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind to get for later, that's for sure. And also keep me in mind for that next time you somehow manage to have so much venison.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's a fine offer.
This is roleplay unknown. But I have finished the story
William,
mode
I'll
before,
sell
yeah.
you all 26 that I got on me if you want them. That'd be $13. Yes, and I appreciate you. Thank you very
I am
much.
not going to shoot them, and do not suggest that. This is roleplay. Not Red Dead
How have
Online,
things
where
been?
everybody
Did
just
the
shoots
Reverend
each
end
other.
up showing up yesterday? Oh. And how'd that go? Oh. What? And? What'd you hear? Talk to him, not fight. We had a theory. I mean, the Reverend doesn't seem to have any quarrels with me. Also, let me know if you can't pick all those up at once, and I'll split them up for you. That's fine. I'll pick them up for now so they don't go bad.
Did he have his pockets full?
Yeah, he did. He had a lot of cooked meat on him, apparently. Oh, bless him.
Oh yeah, he and Ash were going to do a boat trip or something.
That Ash said if we saw the girls, I'm assuming that means that Buddy and Bonnie are around somewhere.
Yeah, they're with Lily Mae right now.
Oh, in Saint Denis?
No, over here.
Oh. Well, I after I take care of these apples, I should go find them. Cause oh my, I have lots to talk to Buddy about, and Lily Mae as well, actually. So it's a good thing that she's around. How have
In
y'all
fact,
been?
I think that's them right there. Just
Ah,
saying.
Yep,
so it
that's
is.
them right there.
Mhm.
Well, ain't that kismet? Howdy, y'all.
Jessica! We're starting a girl gang. You
All
wanna
right.
come with us?
Well, I'm probably gonna walk on
I
over to the
will as
medical
soon
tent.
as
If y'all need
William comes
anything, you know where
back.
to
He
find
bought
me.
some apples off
Alright.
me, and I need to actually give them to him, but he had too much stuff in his pockets to carry them all.
Oh, I see.
That sounds wonderful, because good God, I was actually gonna ask Buddy if she wanted to go on like a little girls' trip somewhere and just forget our
Ooh.
troubles.
Ooh, that sounds good. Are you alright?
Well, I'm coming to the realization that I think, especially after yesterday with the false alarm that had been sighting about Jason, Ash and I, and I think Flo was with us too. All heard our little butts up to Valentine after we heard that there was a sighting of a little green man that might be Ginger. Turns out it was not Jason. It wasn't even he wasn't even Ginger. He was like this old, short, stout little man dressed all in green like Jason usually does, but had a beard, a much, much higher pitched voice. So it's just, my heart plummeted after that, and I think I'm done with the search for Jason. I don't think my heart can take much more of this. So
Yeah, fair enough.
time to forget our worries. Sounds just what the doctor ordered. Yeah. Appreciate you too, William.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna change real quick. Although I assume we'll need our horses where we're going anyway, so I'll have my horse with me.
You're not going too far.
I was supposed to tell y'all, Mr. Randall had to go to his fight training up in Van Horn.
Yeah, that you forgot about. He ran off
That
in
he
quite
forgot
a
about.
hurry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What a surprise.
What? Wait, yeah, him forgetting? No, he forgets all the time.
No, I don't think that's the think she was being facetious.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I'm just telling y'all.
Yeah. All right. Oh, this is my gob from yesterday, with minus the rifle and the bow for when I was gonna try and ask some questions of the Reverend to hopefully tell if it is the devil that.
What the fuck?
We will.
We can all handle
Not going too
ourselves,
far.
too.
I'm not saying y'all can't, but Lord knows it doesn't mean I don't want you to be careful now.
Well, we appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very sweet, William.
Of course, I care about y'all. Now,
We
have
gotta
fun.
go.
And likewise.
We gotta go. Axel's.
I'm just gonna work at the store for a bit.
Okay, we'll probably come back here. We probably won't be gone too long.
Oh
Just
no,
gonna talk
please
some
take your time.
business.
Have fun.
Where are you going?
We got some girl business to talk about.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What's girl business?
I don't know.
That's
Probably
the
They
kind
gonna
of
join-
business you stay out of.
They gonna join a
You know-
girl gang?
I know
No,
they have
like-
troubles because they're not able to be as emotional as we are.
Well, yeah, I know that much.
Okay,
Well,
sorry,
I know
but
Miss Bonnie had a rough day too. She almost got struck by lightning, so I'm
I
glad
know
she's
we're
getting
doing
some
that to just
relaxing.
pull Ash's leg, but what the hell's up with this whole emotional thing?
Oh, I'm being emotional right now. Being stoic.
Yeah, there was a class recently on how to become a little more emotional and show it.
What?
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
but
there's been a
women have been kind of excluded from the
somehow
ability to express these emotions.
there was an extra class that I thought was gonna be for everyone, but turns out just for the men. So we've been able to do just a little bit more than them now.
Like if you try to, if you try the emotion of being stoic, so that's a good one.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go back to Mexico at this point.
To Mexico?
Yeah.
What, you don't
Like the
you don't
desert?
think?
Oh, like across the river.
Oh, geez. Bit of a swim.
I mean, there's a boat.
You don't think people show their emotions in Mexico? What do you mean?
No, I'm just... Whenever I come back to this state the past 3 weeks, people are just being idiots.
What, we're just being emotional.
Uh-huh.
Don't make me punch the emotion out of you.
Oh.
Oh, geez. Yeah, it's been a wild couple weeks, I'll say that much. Well, that's a nice flask.
Thank you. It's my
Is he saying
pocket
that about
flask.
you?
Saying what?
Oh, jeez.
What? I couldn't hear anything.
No, don't worry about it then.
Was he insulting my flask?
He might have been.
Who was it? Oh, that guy.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
I met him before. He's a real bastard.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There's some people around here. Well, work at the store for a little bit. I'll see y'all fellas soon.
Alright, I'm waiting for Alvin to finish telegramming. He's addicted to telegrams for some reason.
Wow. I'm just gonna grab some stuff from my room and I'll be back outside.
Alright, I'm gonna check on Alvin.
It was not a fun time. Oh,
What the hell just broke?
I don't know, I didn't see anything.
Who the hell broke that window?
Which window? Oh shit! That window is not broken for me, but this one is completely gone.
Well, yeah, I knew about that one, but the other one just broke whilst I was upstairs.
There was a guy standing there.
Yeah. Hello, Malcolm.
Hey. I'm going out to Manzanita Post. Any of you want to come along?
None at the moment, but thank you
What's
for the
happening
offer.
there?
Nothing much. I'm just heading out of town. I'm kinda sick and tired of all the people who choose to believe in magic.
Hmm. Fair, fair.
So I'm just gonna go out to a quiet space instead of just, running off to Mexico just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're still waiting for Alvin, but I'm not sure when he will be back.
I'll just go grab him. Grab him by the collar and tell him to hurry the fuck up.
He kind of disappeared. Can't find him right now.
Figures. Also,
Like
I
he
keep
was
hearing
going to
glass
eat.
breaking more and more.
Yeah, me too.
I can't be arsed to deal with it anymore at this point.
Hmm.
Well, have a nice day, guys. See y'all later.
You as well.
Have a good day.
I don't know, maybe it's just time for Malcolm to go see McFarlane's ranch. Because I do recall Johnny mentioning it to him that he's working there now. At some point. Or was it that he was going to apply there for a job? I don't know. Hey, Vern.
Hey there.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
Not bad. Yourself?
Kind of avoiding the towns right now.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Probably a good idea.
It's more everybody's up about this ghost business and the magic business, and I don't care much for it.
Yeah, I'm a bit the same. That's why we sort of stick around here most of the time. Don't bother sort of fucking around with that, I suppose. A lot of people seem to run in the direction of it. I will always choose to run in the opposite direction.
Yeah. I've already been called an idiot a couple of times today just because I choose not to believe all of this stuff.
Well,
Hey, Malcolm.
Hey, there's Johnny.
That's Malcolm.
I kind of came out this way because last I heard,
How you been
Johnny.
doing?
I've been doing alright. Kind of left Blackwater just now, though.
Well, don't we all? We all left kind of Blackwater at this point. We're done kind of with the people there. Yeah, Clay, he has his boat now, and the other part of our friendships, they're living at Pronghorn now.
Yeah. I was still sticking around there for a bit, but now today, just having to argue with people that all this magic nonsense is just...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm just done
It's
with it all.
Same.
I've brought all
Yeah,
my
we-
stuff over to Manzanita Post for the time being.
Oh, nice. Well, I moved already away there. My number one room is not mine anymore, sadly.
That's alright. One here is better.
Well, yeah, but I used to have the number one room in Manzanita, and I was always annoying Odin with it. That's why. Because it was technically his property, but I was there before it. But yeah, yeah, it was good. I mean, it's a good spot.
I don't know, how's the ranching life been treating you all?
Awesome.
Yeah, we got a good lot out here, I must say.
Yeah. I might consider pitching down here.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, there's always space, so...
And then we have, oh yeah, Virginia is still at the waterfall. She's still fishing. She's enjoying it.
Oh, that's good. Good on you.
Yeah, she's nice. By the way, on the list it says I'm a wrangler now. Is it like as a horse trainer the same? Now?
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of pull them in together just so we don't have confusion about it. And since Tyler's probably the best trainer we have next to me, I think it's just easier to keep it in that because he'll probably take care of most of that sort of stuff when it comes to it. But yeah, so for now, I'm sort of just testing things at the moment, but
yeah, go for it. Am I actually gonna get some training from you at some point? Actually, because we never actually talked about horse training with you.
yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm more of a... Tyler's very good at Western style, and I'm much better at English style.
Oh, okay. And I'm more like the hunting horse kind of person.
Well, it depends because, you know, Western and English styles both have their like their hunting types. Like a lot of English style train in fox hunting and learning to shoot rifles off horses and whatnot. And then you've got your Westerns who are, you know, out there hauling elk and deer and whatnot. So I feel like you'd probably suit better on Western, but I mean, both styles are just as valid as the other. So
yeah, it's more the Western than because I mean I literally go up to tall trees with my horse and everything, so
yeah,
I'm used
yeah.
to it.
Whereas more English style hunting is probably more the
Fancy.
big groups. Well, it's you know the big groups with the trumpets that chase after foxes. You know, those ones. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of here and there, but I think both disciplines have or both styles have their advantages, and mixing them is always a good thing. I didn't know a lot about Western style until I met Tyler, so I was always trained in English because that's what they train in Australia. So
Yeah.
that's why like sitting in a Western saddle is very strange.
I didn't even know there were styles.
Oh yeah, they are.
It's basically just the difference between how you learn and styles of tack and whatnot. So like for example, like the saddle that I'm sitting on at the moment has a leg flap on it, and not a lot of English saddles have that. They also not a lot of English saddles are squared off, and they don't have a lot of tassels, and they also usually don't have horns on them, saddle horns, because horns are generally used for rope and tying things off. Whereas in English style riding, most of it is competition riding like dressage and eventing and show jumping and stuff like that. So you don't have a lot of like wrangling sort of things that you need. And then there's things like I would call like the thing that connects your saddle to your horse, like the thing that goes around his belly. You would call that over here. You would call that a cinch or a two cinch compared like depending on how many cinches your saddle has. But in English style, I'd call it like I call it a girth or a girth strap because that's what it is to me, and that's what I learnt growing up. It's the same thing as like having a head collar, which some people would call a halter, which is just like it's like a bitless bridle, but most people over here would call it a halter, but I would call it a head collar because that's just what I'm used to. It's all here and there. It's basically just the way you learnt it and the way you grew up doing it. There's a lot of intricacies to it, but that's the basic of it. It's just some people learn one way and some people learn the other way.
Yeah.
Like it's very strange. I didn't have a lot of experience with curb bits, which is what my horse is in at the moment, which is the bridle that has the bit hanging down, and it doesn't have a noseband on it. I'm much more familiar with the one that your horse has there, which is the snaffle that goes right to their mouth, and it's got a noseband on it. Whereas this one that I'm using at the moment is threaded a bit differently. And that's just because it's a curb bit over a snaffle or a hackamore.
Yeah, I have that with my Mustang. I have a racing saddle on it, so my horse is a little bit more comfortable than me. Just want to treat my horse good.
I spent most of my life with horses, and I just learned a lot of new stuff here.
That's all right.
So it's not only riding, It's not only riding.
Yeah. There's a lot of intricacies and a lot of things that a lot of people don't know. But a lot of people just get brought up, just riding horses. They don't learn the names for things. They just learn what they know. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is, and everyone learns differently, and everyone has their own way of teaching as well. So, it's very fun.
Yeah, I cannot horse wrangle a horse with a rope. I just don't like to hurt the animal.
I mean, it's neither here nor there. Like I feel like a lot of people will think one way is wrong and one way is right, but I don't really think. I think there's a bunch of different right ways to do it and a bunch of different wrong ways to do it. Like
Yeah,
I'd never break a.
I just like no, go ahead, sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say, like I'd never break a horse via like I don't like things like patience poles, and I don't like things like forcing them. If you force a saddle onto a horse and make them buck it out until they get used to it, I don't really like that sort of training because I think it's much easier, and I think you learn a lot more by just teaching them slowly and getting them ready for it and going slow and steady sort of thing, instead of just like throwing it on them and hoping for the best and desensitizing them that way. I think desensitization is a lot easier to do when you do it slow and methodical and sort of let them do it at their own pace, because then they learn out of respect and actual learning instead of learning out of fear. I think learning out of fear is something that makes the bond very weak. But for some people, that's how they do it, and a lot of the Mexicans and like the vaqueras and the vaqueros down there, like they train like that, and their horses are phenomenal. So I'm not going to tell them they're doing it the wrong way. It's just the way that I don't prefer to do it.
Yeah, you're more about the bond.
Yeah, absolutely. I think doing things like pressure work, like putting pressure on and taking pressure off and teaching that way and sort of convincing them that, you know, you're not there to do anything. You just ask them to do something and eventually they pick it up.
Malcolm, so you want like a job at the ranch, you mean? Like you want to do something with ranching?
I'm not sure about the ranching itself, but...
Well, cause,
you
I
know.
mean, you always told me you like to go hunting, right?
Yeah.
Means you can butcher pretty well too, like me, right?
Yep.
So, at Pronghorn Ranch, where Noah is, she has cattle there and cows. And if you butcher them when you're really good skilled, then you get a lot of meat of that. You can make good money for that.
I mean,
yeah, but
you could always
cattle
talk
isn't
to-
exactly the same as what I do, Johnny.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
I mean-
and there's a lot of wolves there. Like actually, after you left, there was another 2 packs of wolves at the same time attacking, and he's been in the army, so he knows to handle a gun pretty well. So he can
Well,
protect the ranch too.
You could always talk to Vincent in town, who has his own, who runs the butcher stall down there. I'm sure he'd be looking for people to bring in stuff because he has his special Vincent's quality meats or whatever they're called. So I'm sure he's always looking. I know he pays for people to bring carcasses down there, like full carcasses, but I'm definitely sure. Like I feel like we don't really need any security positions at the moment, but I'm almost certain that that Vincent might have something. If you like hunting and that's what you do, it's always a good role.
I do it more on the side. I'm 70 years old. I'm more of a just out here living kind of guy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed here soon. I'll probably be back in a bit late. I'll probably be back a bit later, but yeah, I've got some paperwork to take care of in the house, so I'll
It's
try and
really
get
really
that all
nice
done.
to actually hang with you a little bit more.
Yeah,
the last
for
couple
sure.
days.
I'm glad I was actually around. That's usually my biggest problem is that I'm not. So, but yeah. Anyway, how are you feeling, Virginia?
Oh, I feel right as rain. We got a little fishing in, and I'm feeling all right.
All right. Well, as long as you feel like you've learned a few things and whatnot, yeah, you're welcome to sort of be around here for the next few days and whatnot. And if you run into people, they should know who you are, or rather, they should know when you tell them who you are. But yeah, there'll be a fair few people in and out. I think a lot of them are around much later, at the next storm. But you know, it'll be, you know, I'm sure we'll find them eventually. So.
Yeah, I really appreciate you taking me on and showing me such, and Mr. John has been super helpful. So
yeah,
I really appreciate it.
It's real good like that. Thank you for taking it around, Johnny. Appreciate it.
Of course.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go put my horse up and head over and try and see if I can get this paper done, and then I should be back around in a bit. So.
Yeah. Have a good night.
All right. You too. It was good to see you all, and it's good to have you on.
Thank you kindly, man.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed then too, real quick here. Maybe if you have some time, Malcolm, maybe you can take Virginia to Quaker's Cove. She has some fish to sell, so she's not alone over there.
I don't have much else to do right now, but it's good to see you again, Johnny.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. I haven't seen you for ages now. I've been avoiding Blackwater recently with the North people gang there, you know, and kind of done with it.
Well, I was out in Mexico for a while, and then
again.
Well, no, you. That's when I sent you a message that I came back, right?
Yeah.
I've then just been off around the state and out of state with my donkey friend.
Okay.
Showing him the sights.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I just, yeah, I don't know. Blackwater for me, it's just a bummer to go there now these days. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there.
I miss Odin.
I miss Odin too. It's just, I came back today after, you know, being gone for a while, and I don't know.
It
People
didn't feel like
were
the same
just,
anymore.
Yeah, they were just, I don't know, constantly, leaving me out of things.
Yeah, it's that little gang of, just a group of Nords people. But yeah, it's like Clay. He went outside of Blackwater at the camp nearby Lily's ranch, right? And
Yeah.
he claimed that as his for like the last month and a half, maybe. And now suddenly, 2 days or 3 days ago, some of the Nord people came there, and they're saying this is our camp. I'm like, wow, okay. They think they're really Blackwater people, but they're not. They've never been around like we did, But yeah. I just wish we had Eric and Odin back, and everything worked again like how it used to be.
I don't think Eric and Odin are ever going to work together again.
Oh, I know that, but I just wish they,
It was simpler times. Now there's just so many people in Blackwater.
Yeah.
I came there for
Was-
for the calm and quiet, and now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how life goes, I mean, I'm happy at the ranch now. I'm mostly at the ranch or Pronghorn, and then sometimes Blackwater to do my shopping thingy, and then sometimes I just go to New West and hang out there a little bit, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be around. I'll probably also check out Pronghorn Ranch.
Sure, you will probably come across Emma there, and maybe sometime, I don't know, yeah, some other people of the ranch area.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if I'll get a job here. I like horses, but I like horses, like family.
Well, yeah, I mean, this all like grooming jobs and everything. We have everything, like it's not only like for horse training you need to be a little bit more skilled and and all that, but like we have jobs like grooming the horses for the jockeys and all that. It's something basic and simple.
Yeah. I'll consider it. It is a quiet place out here, and
Yeah, Pronghorn is really nice too.
Yeah, I also need to start thinking about getting Tilly somewhere where she can just be old.
Yeah.
Because the Blackwater stables is just insane right now.
Yeah.
And Manzanita Post doesn't have stables.
Yeah, that's sad, dude. I mean, it's it's normal. I mean.
Yeah, well, I'll first get what's her name, Virginia, to Quaker's Cove, and I'll probably come back here, get Tilly sorted out, and just walk back to Manzanita.
Okay. Say hi to Odin if you see him there, because he still hangs around there apparently, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, if I see him, I'll say hi for you.
Alright, well, you two have fun at Quaker's Cove, and make sure she's safe. And
Yeah, you know me, Johnny.
I know you, yeah.
I do my best.
I used to hang with this guy a lot in the saloon, and we were once a militia in Blackwater. It's for a few days.
Well, I'm Virginia. It's pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Virginia.
What was your name, sir?
It's Malcolm.
Mr. Malcolm. Very nice to meet you. Well, if you don't mind accompanying me, although the rain's coming down pretty hard.
Well, the rain out here isn't that bad.
Alright, well, let me grab Bethany and we'll get out of here.
Yep, you guys have a safe travel, and yeah.
Yeah,
See you
I'll
around
catch
next
you
time.
later, Johnny.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Mr. Johnny. I don't know these roads too well, so I'll follow your lead.
I don't ride out here that often as well, but Quaker's Cove is not that hard to find. Actually, where do I go from here? Quaker's Cove. Alright. You fairly new around these parts?
Yeah, I got off the train in Valentine last week.
Oh, Well, welcome to New Austin.
Oh, we got wolves. Is he alright?
I've been worse. Sorry, Pookie. I've a lot of
I think there was still one more. I think ran over the ridge.
Yeah, it probably ran off. They tend to do that when it gets too hairy for them. Well, it's a good thing we were here.
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna have to get used to these wolves.
Yeah, they're a bit crazed around these parts. Don't know what's rightly up with that, but might be just they're too used to violence, I suppose.
So it sounds like you've been around a while.
Yeah. I've been in this state for a couple of months now. And I've seen just about every corner of the United States and Canada at this point.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I get around.
You was talking about being a hunter.
Well, I've been a frontiersman most of my life, so hunting is a bit of second nature to me.
Right.
But it's usually, you know, hunting for my own supply, or if a town needs food, that kind of stuff. I know there's some people around in this state that will just shoot wildlife all day.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of folks who's just they always seem to be in a hurry.
Yeah,
Moving on to their next kill. the next bounty?
Yeah. It's especially insane how many bounty hunters the state has. I mean, I've done a few bounties myself, but it was usually going after murderers.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I suppose there's probably an art to it, just like anything. Mr. Johnny was talking about how he used to be helping the marshals and such.
Yeah. I mean, there's always there's always, place for citizens who are willing to, assist the law in taking people back in. But, me and Johnny, we actually have skills and traits beyond hunting people.
Well, I mean, no offense, but you're a bit of an old gentleman, and doing the things that you do, that's not too many folks who make it to such an age.
Yeah, well, like I say, my mama built me strong. I've been used to this life, I've never really given up on it. So, my body might not be as spry as it used to be, but I'm sure doing a lot better than a lot of other people my age.
Right. Well, stick to what you know, is what they say.
Yeah. Besides, the frontier also is a bit behind on the new technological things happening.
Yeah, it's always a surprise when I see some electric lights and such.
Yeah. I've gotten a bit used to the telegram system by now, but most of my time around the States, we had to send letters. We didn't have no telegram.
Does it ever make you excited for the future? The kind of things we'll discover and see? Are you more the type who yearns for the simpler times?
I don't know. To each their own. Some people like all this new stuff. I don't really need it.
Yeah, I reckon not. You've done well for yourself so far.
I suppose so, yeah. It sure beats being drafted into the war, so... And this state is one of the, one of the good places where you can still find a lot of wild nature. The raw beauty of nature and that kind of stuff.
Well, seeing places like Blackwater and Saint Denis growing and growing, who knows how long that'll be.
I don't think there will be a lot of growing out of Saint Denis.
You don't think so?
They built it in a swamp.
Well, I don't know too much about engineering, but it doesn't sound like the best place to build nothing, right?
Well, most people wouldn't pitch a tent in a swamp because of the ground being too soggy. Hell, most
That
people,
makes sense.
Yeah, hell, most people don't even build a house in those conditions. And apparently the French at one point just built a city there. And now they're just building the city bigger.
I mean, I wouldn't pitch a tent in the swamp just because the gators alone.
Oh, the gators. I spent some time in Louisiana hunting those buggers.
Yeah, they seem mean.
Yeah. They put out, how shall I say, bounties for large alligators. For a while at least, out in Louisiana.
Was there a population problem?
Well, apparently a couple of large alligators attacked a couple of towns up in the bayou. It was apparently
Really?
real bloody.
Oh, just went into town?
Well, those were towns that were, you know, kind of like Saint Denis. They were partially built into the swamp.
Right. Well, yeah, I suppose it is their home.
Yeah. Most regular alligators, you know, they can be mean and they can still be dangerous. You know, they could tear off a limb or something.
Howdy.
Howdy.
But these alligators apparently were just eating people whole. That's alright, fella. How's your day?
Could always be better.
Fair.
And who am I speaking with?
Malcolm Geats.
Gates. Nice to meet you, Gates. I'm Rufus. Rufus Buck. Nice to meet you.
And my name's Virginia. Nice to meet you, sir.
Virginia, am I saying it right?
That's right, sir.
Nice to meet you, Virginia. Rufus Buck.
Well, at least the rain's laid up. I reckon you might be a lucky charm, Mr. Rufus.
Believe it or not, I've been riding this rain for about a day and a half. All the way from deep west. I'm riding the Blackwater just to do a little bit of shopping.
Yeah.
What happened to your eye, Mr. Gates, if I may ask?
Oh, sorry, come again.
I said, what happened to your eye?
Oh, my eye. Lost to the gator.
That's terrible. Lucky you didn't lose your laugh.
Their tails are mean sons of bitches.
I can only imagine. I never deal with graders, honestly. I stay clear of them.
Yeah,
Are you both on your way to Blackwater as well?
Quaker's Cove, actually.
Okay. Well, I won't hold you. It was nice meeting you, Mr. Gates and Miss Virginia. Well,
Gates.
Hey, you as well, sir.
All right. Good day.
I don't quite follow. I don't blame people, but a lot of people think my name is Gates, even though I say Geats.
Oh, yeah, I guess it might just be accents and such.
Probably.
You call me Mrs. Gates.
What?
Yeah, he said farewell, Virginia, or Mrs. Gates.
Oh, wow.
And just assumptions.
That is a real strong assumption
A
there.
very strong assumption.
I mean, not gonna lie, I could pass as your grandfather. Easily.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but...
And I already have people calling me Santa Claus in some places.
Well, battle-hardened Santa Claus. I don't think too many Saint Nicks wearing an eye patch.
I don't know. I was not really entirely sure what they mean with Santa Claus all half the time, but apparently I'm supposed to take it as a positive thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, according to the stories, he's supposed to be a very jolly and generous gentleman.
Well, I do feed the hungry.
Well, there you go. So in a way, you sort of embody that.
I suppose, yeah. Although people do say that I'm quite expressionless most of the time.
Well, you seem like a kind enough fella. Some folks, they wear it on their sleeve, and some folks are more reserved for it.
Yeah. We'll take a ride here.
Sure. But yeah, you was about to tell me about the man-eating gator.
Oh yeah, just a couple of gators that just gotten so big that they just started eating people. Horses too.
Horses? Oh my god.
Yeah. So me and some other people just went out there to collect those bounties. But let me tell you, these gators, at some point we just opted to throw dynamite at them.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're dealing with a demon almost. I would reckon no measures would be too great for that.
It was just easier than trying to lure them out, to be honest.
My god. Eating horses, though? How's a gator even catch a horse?
Well, some people, hitch their horse too close to the water.
Ah, right.
A horse can panic, but if the hitch is too strong, it can't get away.
Oh gosh, I don't even want to think about that. It's one thing, a quick animal catching up to you and pouncing on you or something, but to just be trapped, I can't even imagine what the horse is thinking.
Well, sheer panic. It's kind of why I always tell people to never leave their horses unattended. There you go.
So let me unload my bags.
Yeah. Let me actually grab an extra apple.
Howdy.
Oh, this is a cozy little fish shack.
Well, he done offer me a pretty penny for the fish I caught. Could I pay you for your
Nah, that's
escort and
alright.
such?
That's alright. I just do this because I want to.
Well, at least let me buy you a drink or something. We could head into Blackwater.
I'll pass on that if that's alright.
Oh, all right. No, not a problem, sir.
Anywhere else I can take you right now, or do you want to go back to the ranch?
Well, I was gonna head into Blackwater for a bit. So if you was heading somewhere else, I think we part ways here.
I'll just escort you to the town limits.
All right.
There's some cougars out there.
Oh, well, I do appreciate. Not to be too nosy, but is there some sort of something with you in Blackwater? I know Mr. Johnny was alluding to it.
Let's just say people there are a bit taken over by this whole magic and ghost nonsense.
Oh, you don't believe in any of that?
No.
Well, it is becoming more and more common these days for folks to be skeptical. I don't know. I've seen a couple things myself. I just try to avoid it if I can. Maybe it's real, maybe it ain't, but I don't like to take my chances.
I mean, I don't doubt that these people believe it's real. It's just, I don't think it's magic or ghosts. There's always a logical explanation for these kind of things.
Oh, I see.
But I'm not, you know, going to be the only person in Blackwater who thinks like that, so...
So, even with the unusual snow the past couple of days, you think there's something more logical behind that?
I mean, it's not too uncommon for snow this time of year, and it can sometimes hit into what is often considered warmer climates.
Right.
Besides, we also had that freak blizzard last May, so...
In the middle of May, huh?
Yeah. So some snow, nah, that doesn't really faze me as unnatural in that regard. It is a bit odd for this area, but not unheard of.
I gotcha. Well, hey, have you heard talk about this Reverend fella?
Yeah, that's what people were talking about the whole time in Blackwater today.
Right. I've heard mixed things. Some folks say he's downright kind and cordial, and other folks have said he's attacked their friends within life or limb.
Let's just say, from what I've heard and what I gather, he's a bit of a religious nutcase. Everybody's free to believe what they want to believe, but I have seen his type before, and it usually ended up with a bunch of dead people.
Gosh, it's scary to think about. I haven't ran into him myself. I just hear all kinds of things about him. I mean, just yesterday, he told folks in Saint Denis that demons were riding in from roads, and but nothing ended up happening.
Well, it's because there are no demons. At least not the ones that, you know, people commonly describe them as. See, the real demons are what man can do to fellow man.
Yeah.
I've been there
Yes.
myself, so... People like to think of grotesque monsters from, you know, another realm, but... It's usually the people that are willing to hurt other people. It sure is lovely weather right now.
Yeah, it really is. I like this area quite a lot.
Yeah, it's not a swampland. Also not too cold like up in Valentine and colder.
Yeah, Valentine's alright. I'm not crazy about it or nothing. I don't like how much mud there is everywhere.
It's because there's always so many horses going through that place.
Yeah.
I mean, every town has its own downside to it.
That's true. I've been figuring out where I want to stay and settle down more. Although I guess I could live at the ranch.
The ranch seems like a lovely place right now, so that will be fair enough.
I'm just so excited Miss Elodie took me out. I've been looking around for work and trying to decide what I really want to do, and it really just sounds like the perfect thing for me.
Yeah, Miss Elodie is good people. And so is Johnny.
Yeah, they're both great. I take it you've known both of them for quite some time.
Well, Miss Elodie mostly by reputation, which is a pretty good British reputation. And Johnny, well, he's a good friend. Kind of like, you know, a son that I've never had, that kind of stuff.
Oh wow, it's like that, huh?
I mean, he's always willing to help people, so.
Well, there seems to be less and less folks like that these days. Seems like as time goes on, there's less kind folk and less helpful folk. I'll tell you, I could hardly even get so much as a howdy out of some folks coming in and out of town and on the roads and such. Just seems like everyone's in a hurry and distrustful and such.
Yeah. Also, most of the helpful and good people have just moved out of the towns.
Where to, you reckon?
Well, for example, Johnny has moved to the ranch. And a bunch of other people that I know were just, you know, good people, always willing to help people. They've just moved out of the towns because the towns just attract more people, and also more of the people that are less appreciative of just being good neighbors.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care who it is. If someone is in trouble with wildlife out on the road, I'll help them. But in towns, I don't know.
Speaking of which, I apologize for not being much help against them wolves earlier. I've got a 6-shooter, but I'm almost afraid I'm gonna hurt someone else, you know?
Well, best thing for wildlife is just to have a shotgun. Double barrel, so not too expensive.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into all that. It seems like my life moving forward is gonna be more and more of some dangerous predators.
Yeah. Well, half the defense is making noise. So, even if you're afraid to shoot, you can always shoot up in the air just to try and scare them off. Well, here's Blackwater.
Well, Mr. Malcolm, I really appreciate everything.
Yeah. Well, Have a nice day now. Be safe.
You as well. Stay safe. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
I sure hope so. Good day, Miss Virginia.
Take care.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck man, need a post. We're moving to the ranch. Makes more sense because that way I also have a place to stable my horse before I log out and that kind of stuff. Oh god, boiler's going over with my voice there. Woo. But I also feel like, even if it's just a small job that doesn't really pay, it's still a nice place to be. Johnny's there, all the good people are there. It makes sense for Tilly to have a place where we can take good care of her. Mrs. Geats though. The fuck? I think it might be because she didn't introduce herself with her surname.
Told you.
It's a neat little house. Yeah, it looks like it's that house that you're actually in. You're in your room. Station, another post office. To pour myself a new cup of tea. Hey Slinky, thanks for the lurk. How was your stream? Please, I assume you were streaming. Howdy. You're good. Oh shit. So that person is just straight up ignoring people. Like, I'm not disconnected from TeamSpeak, am I? No, I'm not. I'm in the game even. You know, in the in-game channel. So this guy was literally standing there trying to get that thing back on his horse and doesn't reply at all. Steam, please don't be downloading right now. Why do you keep doing that? I'm in a game that I don't give you permission for to download in. hat. I wanted a hat on this outfit. See if we can find one that fits. There we go. Malcolm has a new outfit. Malcolm is doing kinda okay. He's decided to move out of Blackwater and the other towns. Since everywhere seems to be just overtaken with the whole ghost and reverend thing. But Malcolm is a character that just refuses to believe any of that, exists because, there is no magic or any of that stuff. So he decided to instead join his friend Johnny out on McFarlane's ranch. But of course, if we're gonna be a rancher, working on a ranch, we better have something of a ranch outfit. Bada bing, bada boom. How have you been, Defender? Been doing alright? Howdy.
Howdy.
Getting a new laptop Saturday, then I can repeat. Oh, that's great. Curious to see what you'll pull off. The server got upgraded to 96 slots earlier this week as well, so it's been great because is that just a random bear? That was a random bear. We're alright. Where was I? Oh yeah, no, the slots have increased for the server, and now most of the time the queue is in single digits when the server is full. Which is quite a improvement over seeing queues of 30 plus people waiting to get in during the RP high. So let me just check up on something real quick. Yeah, there we go. There were wolves out this way before. So. Always keeping an eye out. Malcolm is really down to earth when you think about it. He's willing to help people, but knowing how people in Blackwater seem to be more inclined to run into the danger, he's just leaving them. Oh, I didn't even check telegrams whilst I was over there. Let's actually go back and do that. Just in case Miss Birdie caught on. Fuck. Malcolm's gonna do what Malcolm's gotta do. He's gonna delete the federal government. One shotgun shell at a time.
Howdy,
Howdy.
partner. Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Milk.
You're alright, girl. No, Malcolm has just straight up abandoned Blackwater. for the foreseeable future. Well, that's the thing. A lot of the friends that have moved out of Blackwater and the ones that remained are, I don't know, kind of leaving Malcolm out of a lot of stuff. So Malcolm isn't there, just going to sit there to be forgotten. Blackwater's getting way too busy, and he wants some place with more space for Tilly to relax. So being on a ranch would makes perfect sense. Plus Johnny is on the ranch. That's about his best friend that he has, so... Rancher can be slow, yeah, but at the same time, this is a slow burn RP server, so like you can't always have excitement, and right now for Malcolm it just makes sense to be out here where it's calm and quiet instead of being around people that are you know, doing the Spooktober stuff. Yeah, that's fair, but at the same time, this is Malcolm. If Malcolm doesn't have something to do, he just goes out and hunt, or he goes and finds some friends, or gets drunk and terrorizes the city. You know, plenty of stuff for him to do. Why do I just repeatedly hear barking out here? Visible dogs or something. Why, don't tell me.
Nope. Okay.
Just an invisible dog, I suppose. Well, the one thing you should remember about Malcolm is that he is a outdoorsman, first and foremost. The bar was kind of a side gig for him. That he also kind of did because he liked the people there, but the people that run, you know, the saloon in Blackwater, are from time to time are just often leaving him to the sideline. Hey, you know. Being out on a ranch fits him more. Like, they could just legit, just straight up, and just get a bunch of booze from a nearby town and just start drinking here. Make their own little improvised bar and everything. What do we have on him? Well, we do have spare shotgun ammo on us, but no spare rifle ammo. Well, that's super important. We can slot 10 of those into our ammo. Also, look at this. This is just a nice little shack. Like, little sink here, a little table, some shelves, a little stove here, little bed, wardrobe. Oh wait, I should open the wardrobe and save this outfit actually. Rancher outfit. Yes, chest, nice little bed. Do we have a box of rifle ammo in here? Nope, guess that's all still on Tilly. So yeah, this is also just a cozy little house, all to himself. Gotta, of course, still get him to formally be employed here, but it's mostly going to be him just doing some odd jobs for, just for room and board, so to speak. Anyway, now that we have this outfit saved. Oh dear. I really wish Tilly would just, you know, keep her tail for a change. Howdy. Bounty hunter. Howdy. You doing alright today?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, just making sure you're alright. There's some wolves and cougars around here.
Oh, no, I am good, thank you. I will carry on. I had just paused to do a bit of thinking, but I definitely don't want to get attacked by a cougar again.
Yeah, if you want to, you know, take a moment to think, just stop over at the ranch. It's usually safe.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much, sir.
Alright, have a safe day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Always nice to give someone a pleasant fright. Hey man, it's not really safe to be standing here, but if you go over there, you'll be right as rain. There's quite a chunk of European people that get on. And usually in the European time zone, evening is also usually when the RP high begins. So usually when you're playing in the evening, there's plenty of people around. interact with. Like the lowest number I usually see people on, which is usually during the European midday, it's like 20 people. And usually those are people either just getting the grind in whilst there's not a lot of people on, or a handful of people actually, you know, doing their RP. Saw a lot of European only streams start 3 AM. I can do it. What? I don't know, some people do have odd schedules, like I do. But for me it's almost 3 AM right now. But you know, we have people from Europe, America, Australia. We've also a couple of people from Asia and Africa. So there's always someone, but usually the RP high is when people start streaming, so even if you don't see a lot of people streaming, there's always people playing. Ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum.
Hello there.
Hello. Wait, that was Porter. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing?
Doing alright, how about you?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Good to see you're doing fine, amigo. Continue that way.
You too. Just hope Ranger pay enough for Malcolm to survive too. See, that's the whole thing about Malcolm. Malcolm doesn't need the jobs to survive. That's the whole thing. Like, right now, he has $75 in his pocket. Just from hunting. So, like, if he really needed money, he could just go out and hunt for a while, or go gold pan for a bit, but, you know. He doesn't need the money. I also, out of character, don't need the money, because to play Malcolm, I don't need money. I'm not buying people for, you know, buying expensive services from people or anything like that. Oh shit, sorry. Bend over and eat. Everyone needs food, yeah, but that's the thing. Malcolm can just hunt and make his own food. Like, he has a veritable stockpile of food that he can just eat at any given time. So and you know, almost all food items also restore first, so. Why do I have a feeling someone is in the changing room right now? No, that's not. Alright. There we go.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you happen to know where everyone went?
Nope. To be
What's
frank,
your
I just...
name?
Malcolm.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where everybody went. I've been gone for a couple of hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone was here, and then the Reverend came, and then we were talking to someone, and when we stopped talking, we looked around, and no one's here anymore.
Yeah, probably has nothing to do with the giant hawk that was flying in the sky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he was hungry.
No, wait.
Do you think he was hungry?
Do you think all the people were and they went and got food, or are you saying the hawk's hungry?
No, the hawk. Cause if it was giant like that, then people would be the perfect size.
This is exactly why Malcolm has left Blackwater. Let's see. Huh. For a change, she did not lose her tail or me. Oh shit! Ah! Well, this outfit is more for when we're gonna be patrolling the road. Something I sometimes did with Malcolm was just patrol areas that would often have wildlife and traffic coming through, just to, you know, keep the roads clear, so to speak, to keep people safe. Howdy.
Hey there.
So I'm gonna go back to the house and save this outfit as the patrol outfit. Because this way, you know, kind of looks like a uniform. Howdy.
Hola.
An RPM. I'm gonna try. Only have two because I think I get confused and lose track me having ADHD. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people just stick to one character or having one secondary character just for when their own main character is just not working out that just for that day or something. So they can just, you know, do something else lest they get burned out of their one character. And I like how the server is just very chill in that regard. Like you can have up to 10 characters pretty much on the server. any given time. So you could perma character, delete it, and then yeah. Howdy.
Howdy.
You doing alright today?
Yeah, I work here at the ranch. I'm just headed up to Blackwater for a second. What was your name?
Oh, I'm Malcolm. I'm considering coming to work here as well.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run to Blackwater, but I'll be back momentarily, alright?
Yeah, alright. Hey Nomad, how you doing? Road patrol. Let's actually shift into our ranger outfit. Bam. Hey,
Hello there.
Hans.
Is that you, Malcolm?
Yeah.
You also getting away from the craziness that is Blackwater right now?
Yeah, I'll be here for a while.
Mm-hmm. Who's down there?
What?
As far as you know. Do you know who's still down there? I
No,
guess up
all
there.
I saw was William and this little red-haired girl. Everybody else apparently ran off.
Yeah. Don't let me keep you from your work. I'm just going to be reading on this rooftop if you don't mind.
Well, right now I don't have work, really. The fella I just talked to said he'd be back in a few, so...
Yeah, he was gonna get ciders for the barrel races tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
I think it's a bad combination. I know at least 2 people are gonna get stepped on by a horse, but I suppose I'll be ready.
Yeah, you have your work cut out for you.
So, have you worked at Redford long?
No, like I said, I don't technically work here yet.
Okay.
I've just got myself a cabin for now.
That's good. Yeah, I think it's the only bastion of sanity left in the 5-state area, so I'm just going to
Well-
wait here until things blow over.
I've heard that Pronghorn Ranch is also still a bastion of sanity.
I might make my way up there from time to time then. Winona owns it now, yeah?
I don't know if anyone is around right now.
Hmm.
It's just what Johnny told me.
Right. Any other places? Because I know major cities are basically a place to avoid if you don't want to run into one of the supernatural goons running around.
Supposed supernatural goons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are the only ones I know of.
Alright. If you don't mind, Malcolm, I'm just gonna think about something real quick.
That's alright. I'm just gonna be here waiting anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Banana. 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 Let me just catch up on some channels real quick. Discord channels, I mean. I think you might get multiple servers might get confusing for yourself. I think it's better to just stick to one server, and once you find one that suits you well, and just stick to that and have fun there. Because if you're gonna play the same character on multiple servers, you're going to lose track of who you know on what server, that kind of stuff. Yeah, but some streamers just... They are part of some servers where they already have established characters and that kind of stuff, and they might do that from time to time, but... Hold up. Oh. Last thing you need is a snake in a corral.
Malcolm, I think I'm gonna go around and do a bit of hunting.
You want me to come with?
No, it should be fine. It's
Alright.
just, you know, when multiple people start hunting, the animals get a little interesting, you know? Start disappearing
Yeah.
in some people's eyes.
No, that is fair. Just be careful when you go up north from here. There's wolves out there.
Alright. I'll be back shortly.
Alright, take care, and maybe put your bandana away.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Not wrong about the wolves.
Yeah, you got them all?
Yeah, there was only 2.
Alright.
Would you like the meat? I couldn't possibly carry them. I usually hunt smaller things.
I'll take care of them.
Alright. Thank you, Malcolm.
Alright, be safe now.
You as well.
Hey, can I see any dead animals on the map? No, I can't. Ah, no interior. Oh well. Think children relax, that's me, but sometimes there's two children relax, most, not all law or P. I feel like two children relax just sitting on a porch all day, that's boring. I don't know, the law has a pretty busy time from time to time. I think like they appreciate being able to sit on their porch in peace and quiet once in a while. This guy said he'd be up and down to Blackwater real quick, but it's taking quite a bit. Oh well, more time for me to catch up. You'd be surprised. Most of the time, it's actually the lawmen on this server that catch the player criminals. NPC criminals, no one really pays too much mind to. Okay, this guy's taking forever. That's not a short up and down. We're just gonna do what I initially was going to do. We're gonna see about a patrol route. I just wanna do a bit of road patrolling between that cliff near Armadillo and the West Elizabeth area. Don't tell me that that's literally the guy just coming back. Is it? Looks like it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So, talk to the owner of the ranch. We are currently not opening for more positions at the moment, but if you want to come around to the barrel racing event that we're going to have tomorrow night and talk to her and maybe convince her that you were interested, maybe she would change her mind, but I just cannot. I don't think we have any open positions right now.
I'm not looking for a paid position.
Sure, but
I was
yeah,
more thinking in the case of just looking for a place to stay for quite a while and just helping out a bit for board, you know.
Okay. I'll have to get back to you on that because I'm not entirely sure because most of the cabins here are occupied at the moment. So, do you have a P.O. box or something I can write down for later?
Yeah, sure.
Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Yeah, well, that will be 21129.
And what was your name?
Malcolm Geats.
Geats, how do you spell that?
Gerald, Edward, Abraham, Terrence, Sandy.
Got it. Got it written down, and I will let you know. I'll talk to everyone later and see what they say, but I can't guarantee anything, but I will ask for you.
Well, I'm also mostly here because Johnny recommended working here. Or at least being here.
Oh, you know Johnny?
Yeah, we hung out quite a lot when he was still back in Blackwater, but now I'm abandoning Blackwater, just like he did a while back.
I see. Okay, yeah, I'll ask Johnny too, but again, I can't promise anything, but I'll let you know. I'll send you a telegram soon.
You'll see me pass through here quite a while. So anyway, I'm going to make sure that people don't get assaulted by wolves as much in this area.
Yeah, that's appreciated. Security's always nice, and we have quite a few wolves and cougars around here, so.
Yeah, I've already had to deal 4 times with wolves just north of your ranch here, so.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I got some work to do, but I will see you around and send you a telegram. Does that sound good, Malcolm? Alright.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Did I just run something over, or was that a gunshot? That's a rock. Probably something in there. Just a snake?
Damn.
So I shot the cougar, and I definitely knew that it had been killed, but it still launched itself at me. And that's it mauled me right there here on the ranch, so I'm a little more wary around cougars now. The animal.
I see, yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Malcolm.
You got hit by a cougar.
Yeah, this was like...
Oh, was that you with those
3
gunshots?
weeks ago, though.
Oh yeah, I wiped out like 8 wolves now in total just north of here.
Sounds about right.
And then 4 more out by Thieves Landing.
Yeah, that also sounds about right. They kind of congregate between here and Blackwater and Thieves Landing pretty much daily, so...
Yeah, I think I got a decent patrol route figured out now, but I of course can't be here all the time to do that.
Yep, that's why we hire security around here, so...
Yeah.
Here we won't be alone against the Predator menace. On that note,
Seems like the only menace down here.
I might settle down and take a nap before the storm, but I will be here after, and hopefully I'll see y'all both.
Yep, I plan on waking up afterwards.
I might
Alright.
turn in for the night for the storm.
Well, appreciate all the work that you're doing, Malcolm.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll probably stay awake to the 5-minute mark, see if one of the peaches comes around.
Good luck, Tom. Alright, you're not doing the thing that Elijah does, no. It's not a house yet.
Alright, I won't do it.
What exactly are you doing?
Just waiting for the cougar to come around. But I don't think it's coming. It usually wakes up around the fence line here and begins attacking the locals, but nothing.
I thought it usually just nested a bit more up the hill and just came here for raccoons and like.
That could be as well. But I've certainly always seen it near the fence line every time I'm here. Except for today.
To be honest, I haven't seen a cougar here for most of today.
Well, let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, the one I've seen so far today was 1 hour after the storm. And I was just out hunting, so I surprised the cougar.
Hmm. Okay. So, what's your patrol when you go around here looking for wolves?
What?
You said you were patrolling around and essentially hunting down the wolves, yeah?
Yeah.
Where are all the wolf spots that I should be aware of? Beyond, I know the one north of the ranch. Met them briefly.
Yeah. They also tend to congregate west of Thieves Landing.
Okay.
There's also a few south of Manzanita. And sometimes they show up by the little road when you want to go down the cliff to Armadillo.
Okay.
That's
And
the
these are
four
at
main
all hours of the
spots.
day or only at night?
That's pretty much at all hours of the day.
Got it.
Although they are more active at night, but you know, that's a given.
Yeah. There's no cougar here, so I'm going to go think about something before the storm. But if I don't see you after I come back to myself, you have a good night, okay, Malcolm?
Yeah, same to you.
I'm gonna be over here.
Right. Oh, fuck. I need to go to the toilet real bad. I am calling it here for tonight though, guys. Let's see who's online right now. I don't need that anymore. Who is online right now and who do we... Ah, fuck my ass. Gate. There we go. I'm gonna raid Kate. And I'll catch you all later. And all that jazz. Take care. Bye bye.